Hello. Humpy. Oh, hi. Right, what the fuck was I doing? Fish collector. Security room, right. Why is Minecraft not showing up? Oh. Really? Oh, God, yeah. Right, I put in way too many, didn't I? I'm gonna have to up it to at least 30 to get it spinning. There we go. Okay, half of them are just about loaded. Up it to 64. There we go. Now, which one is charging? That one. Okay. Well, I thought it was. Arc reactor power system. It requires a lot of juice. Right, this is just going to be also where I work on power armor in general. And I can make power armor storage by the entranceway. But we'll hold off on that. We need to build my fish collector. I was going to put an animal farm down here, but sadly I wouldn't have the space for it. As you can see, this links directly into a cave system. Otherwise, I would. Sucks. But that does put me in a good position to build an entrance to a mine here. So, I'm not complaining about that. I just gotta build the fish collector. Which will require me to destroy this area a smidgen. Up to about here, which I can fill it with stone. Why I have this handy dandy little wand. Right. And I also need to just do the same up there to enclose this entire area. And then I can work on the fish farm. Fucking dripstone everywhere. Groovy. Now, it's just a matter of breaking a few bits here and there. Move out the area. Bring it down to the same level I need that to be on. Also, the reason why there's a lot of concrete around is I accidentally used the wrong command, and I replaced all the normal stone in this area with concrete, which actually has kind of helped a bit, but I done goofed in the original construction. But that being said, this has helped a fair bit. Not gonna lie. I saw that coming. And then what I do, all the way up. Is I grab this end. Now, there is a method in my madness. This will allow me to hand carve the area I need for my fish collector. Slash fish farm. Perfect. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fucking hate gravel. Oh. There. Need to fill that in before it starts growing crystals. There we go. If I brought this out by a few more rows, I could put the fish collectors on this side and a small animal farm on that side. That'll do. Yeah. I can have both. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Bring this out by 2 more. 10, 11. Quick, before they start growing crystals. Some of my ores will some of the ores in the game will start growing crystals, which, if broken with a pickaxe, will result in you gaining more ores. So, as a technicality, I could, theoretically speaking, start growing resources. Right. We'll start off with building a little pathway, which will... God, I'd kill an energy drink right now. And then once we've done this, I can do the security room, or rebuild the security room, and we are good to go survival. Yeah, I actually did the placement of this pretty good, because if I broke through, like, a few more well, I broke through a block of this, I would be in the power armor / Iron Man armor vault. Right. I'm going to need a fence. And a couple of gates. So if the farm starts about here... direct middle... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 5. 1, 2, 5. So this would be the middle. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 5. Don't like how that adds up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just need to bring out this wall by 1 row. My math was a little off. Now it should be 5 by 5. 5 on all ones. It's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yep. Is there any reason for me to put fences all the way around? No, but it just makes it look nicer. Makes it look uniform. Check. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Not the biggest farm, but what else can I do? I can't really increase the size without having to fucking terraform even more. At least it's meat. Know what I'm saying? And then I break this one. And this one. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That looked a little odd. That's not even. Why is that not even? Can't break the wall to make it bigger. So rather than having it in a cross pattern, I could just have 2 large tanks with a walkway in the middle. That's not a bad idea. And have it go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. No, 5 blocks deep would actually be the better choice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I don't need that big of a space for what I'm planning here. Just need to smooth this out. Yay, terraforming. Ay, 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 ay. If like now this should go like that. Better idea. Meow. Groovy. Even on both sides. Now it's a matter of filling it up with water and enchanting some fishnets. With what I need. The gaps are where the net's gonna go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the fish farm. Looks like a little swimming pool, actually. I like it. Right, now, what I need is look up the sea. Lure. What else? Oh, and I'm breaking. And I'll start planting crops when I'm done. And by when I'm done, I mean when I've finished the when I've built the security room. Now, if my math is right, the minute I put these down, they should start working. Even without the fish meal / bone meal in them. Because last time I had way too many of these and I was just overburdened with fish. So I'm making it so I have less, but more spaced out. And it should help with my lack of food for a while. Until I can start growing my own crops anyway. So long as they have water, they should just naturally catch fish over time. Which is pretty handy. I don't know why the chickens look so fucked up, but they look kind of fucked up. I think it takes about 8 minutes for an unbaited fishnet to catch fish. I could be wrong, but we'll see. I do not have Game Pass. Why? What's up? What is that? Hang on. Oh, yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. I am not into Disney games. Not my cup of tea. But then again, that's because I am I'm not a fan of Disney, so I wouldn't touch their games with a barge pole. Yeah. Blame all the years of my family being the, how do I put it? Disney parents. If the items if it wasn't Disney, then it wasn't in the house. Ugh. Yeah, that's even. I think the term for them is Disney adults. Plus, I got tired of the Disney Channel being on TV 24/7 when my sister was younger. They also had this weird, family thing, tradition, quote unquote, where every like Wednesday the family had to sit down and watch Disney movies because my mother was subscribed to if I recall, she was subscribed to a magazine that every month you would get a VHS tape of a random Disney movie. I fucked that up. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fair. I'm not gonna be that guy and be like, oh, you shouldn't watch Disney, you like what you like, but it's just not for me. I just personally, I don't enjoy Disney. The only Disney movies I'll ever watch, Robin Hood and The Sword and the Stone. Maybe Atlantis, but that's just me. And only because it's Michael J. Fox. And the Black Cauldron, but that's about it. Yeah. That handful is all I watch. There we go. And personally, I never saw the hype about Nightmare Before Christmas, but that's just me. Like, legit, I never really saw the hype around Nightmare Before Christmas. Just everyone went mad when Jack Skellington turned up in Kingdom Hearts, and I'm just like, okay. I'm just gonna be over here with the other Tim Burton movie that I really enjoy. The first Batman movie, starring Michael Keaton. Hang on, I gotta close my blinds. Yeah. Oh well. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Kingdom Hearts really annoyed me on the fact that they called the main weapon in that game a Keyblade, when most of the weapons weren't even blades. They were more suited to be clubs than blades, and I'm just like, my inner blacksmith is screaming right now. But that's just me being dumb. Now all I gotta do is put some crops down, build the security room, and we're good to go survival mode. Ooh. I actually need to check something. Oh, it's out! Oh, it's fucking out! Mm! Mm! Sorry. Sea of Thieves Season 10. It's gonna make sure that shit's updated, because Season 10 is very good for me, because if it is out now, you talking about Game Pass reminded me of it, by the way, because Sea of Thieves is on the Game Pass. If it is out, then I might be swapping over to that in a little while, because Safe Seas. I need to check on that. I really need to check on that. Oh, damn it. The season is out, yes, but Safe Seas is not out until December. Bugger. That's Yeah. It's not out till December. Hello. Hello. Someone made a Reddit post, Zell, on Safe Seas FAQ and stuff like that, and someone, the third or the fourth comment is posts what's going to be changing in Safe Seas. Okay. From what I can see, you won't reach past Reputation 30 in Safer Seas. But that being said, I was never too into, like, grinding for Reputation and stuff like that in Sea of Thieves. I just wanted to fish. You earn, like, rewards and stuff like that at, say, 30% rate as well. So it takes longer for you to earn anything than it does in the high seas. Aw. I mean, that's not too bad. Someone commented saying, I'm pretty sure it's just a way to punish players for not wanting to deal with the toxic community. I'm just like, well, if you don't want to be a part of a toxic community, don't play the game. Or if you don't want to deal with it, don't play the game until Safe Seas is out. Yeah, people are bitching about the whole concept of it. Okay, that's a good way of seeing it. Safe Seas is a training ground for people to get used to the game without having to deal with PvP. Yeah, that's fair. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. I want it to come out soon so I can go fishing in peace and not have to deal with a bunch of angry Russians chasing my ship down. Because every time I load up Sea of Thieves, I always seem to get chased down by angry Russians. And hackers that'll make their ships actually fly. That's happened to me on more than one occasion, actually. I'm not kidding. Last time I played Sea of Thieves solo, I encountered a crew of hackers that had made it so their ship could actually fly. I'm just like, what the fuck? And their cannons always hit 100% of the time. Even when they were, like, stupid far away. I can tell you, genuinely stopped me playing the game for a good while. The last time I played it after that event was when I played it with Shady and Static to do the Monkey Island related stuff. Which was fun as hell, actually. Coffee. Coffee. Meow. Oh, cool. All my water's in there now. Nice. I apologize for rambling, guys. I didn't mean for that. So it would seem that I am not producing as much energy as I want to right now. Nope, that's Static's potion shop. I'm gonna have to up the speed. Increase power! So, how is everybody today? I just want to check in, make sure everyone's doing okay. Being good beans. Because I worry about you all. I should start worrying more about myself, honestly, but I did a better help quiz thing last night, and uh it came out as my trauma level being 50, like nearly 50%, or 50, well, 50 is the score. And yeah. I made a little post about that in my Discord, actually. The Twitter shit showing that my score is 48 out of 50. Which apparently my trauma score is severe. I'm just like, well, why am I not surprised? The only reason why this cable's going all the way around this room is just in case I need to add extra ports for more power to go through. It's good to know that that's filling up, because it means my electric furnace over here is charged and ready to go. Oh yeah, can I offer you guys a Halloween brew? I need 2 slices of bread, some water, and pumpkin for that. Pumpkin water. I believe I put it in here. Now let me just actually fill it up. That is Alcacraft. That is drink beer. I put it in the wrong one. So it should be this one. I need a mug. There we go. Wait a minute. Alcacraft, drink beer. I put in the wrong bloody tankard. There it is. There we go. Now that'll slowly brew over time, and the best part about this beer brewing mod is, once you have like a tankard, you can place that shit on tables. For that brew. I like leaving one on the counter, because it just looks nice. Yeah, With drink beer, I could brew different, like, themed alcohols. Like, that last one is for Christmas, which is wheat, beetroot, egg, and milk, I think. Let me check on the recipes. Yeah. And that's a frothy pink eggnog. But I've also got this one, which allows me to brew some various forms of ales and meads. That is some strong shit. The Withering Dross. Tipsy 3 for 20 minutes. Blindness for 10. Weakness for 10. Fucking hell. That's just like death in a tankard. And that one... Oh, you're kidding me. Except for that one, each one of these actually gives hydration. Yes! Happy a woo. Ooh, chocolate fudge. I want chocolate fudge. Steel Toast Stout, which is crimson fungus, netherwort, iron, and wheat. And a strong root ale. Strong root ale, which is beetroot, potatoes, carrots, mushrooms, and just a simple beer, which is 3 wheat into 1 bottle of one bucket of water. That's not bad. We're gonna have to use purified water for that, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, let me close that. There we go. Anyway, let's get working on the security room. Gotta find the middle, which is about 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, which is about there. So it was, No, that's wrong. Can't remember how I built the security room. If anything, I may not bother with it, but I like it. Because, technically speaking, I'm pretty much set to go survival mode. But I would like the security room. Sensu beans. Sensu bean? Feel like a Dragon Ball character right now. I know I could do a main security route. What I have to remember is how I did the carpet. Let me go to my friend who helped me design the security room. Because I go by the carpet and how many squares there are between them. So it is 3. I need that and that. That. There we go. My friend's a FNAF fan, so he was just like, make the carpet purple, gold, and black. And I'm just like, yeah, all right. So that's what I did. Now I just need to recall how many patches there were on the carpet. Okay, from end to end, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So we need to kind of be quick with this. Mostly because if I leave that copper there too long, it'll start growing a crystal out of it. And that crystal will result in, well, copper ore. Yeah, one of my mods allows me to grow ores just by placing an ore block down after I've mined it with the silk touch, which I can then use to pretty much grow free resources. Which I can tell you is really handy in in my game. Because then I'll be able to I wouldn't have to worry too much about coring out an entire area of the map just to make a mine. I'm gonna make a mine anyway, but it just means I can grow base game ores without too much issue. Yeah, I need to shout some people out. Get perceived, nerds. Love you guys. Oh yeah, by the way. Izelle. Loved on nerd. What I can do, actually, is that. Now you might be like, why the hell did you just break that wall? Because it'll allow me to see where I need to build the window. Because I can just, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I miscount? 1, 2. Oh, it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was 1 row short. Huh. Not a problem. Me fix. I fix. So it should be about there. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. Yep, that's the point. There we go. Hmm. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be this one. And then, yeah. And then on this side, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because directly in the middle should be computer consoles. Yep, that's perfect. That's the exact position it was before. Though I got a little bit of extra over here, strangely enough. And this is not in the correct spot. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Even on both sides. I know you don't stream often, Zell, but whenever you turn up in my chat, do expect to get shouted out. Because I love you, nerd. Your family. I know you do. Because honestly, I miss our times playing DRG together. You know what? It'd just be a larger window. Which means this will be a double door rather than usual door. I can still put the FNAF security door in anyway. Oh, that sucks. I hope you can get it fixed. I'm also specifically using... Oh, it's a need a new PC kind of issue, is it? Ah. So, I also am using this particular type of glass. This is Panzer glass. You'll see why. Let me find a space where you'll be able to see this actually work. Panzer glass. Ah, yeah. Normal glass. Grab the old pistol here. Normal glass. Panzer glass. Yeah, Panzer glass is bulletproof and explosion resistant. Yeah, I hope you can get it fixed. Because I miss playing games with you. Security door, check. Server banks. The animated variety because they just look cool. I'm gonna need a row of tool racks on that wall. Then I could put in the desks. Jack. Storage lockers. Five. Check. Going to need some desks. If you hear some weird, like, ambient music in the background, it's because it's a blood moon. At a security's desk. I'm gonna put a nice purple chair for this one. The rest are going to be gaming chairs because the other chairs just didn't work very well. I did see there was a mod that I could put in to add a little bit of spook factor to my game. It adds these, a dimension I can go to that's a corn maze. And in this corn maze is 2, 5, 2, 4. In this corn maze is, it's random, but it adds, like, Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees, Chucky. The idea is to try and get out of the maze. And if they catch you, you get teleported to the start of the maze again. And your only way back to the other world is, well, to get the fuck out. I was tempted to add it, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. Now, all I've got to do is add some decor. What do you guys think? Should I add it in if it works, or should I just be like, keep with what I had? Actually, I think a sofa might be better for that one. Purple sofa. Big sofa. Very comfy. Although I think I only really need a 2-seater for this. I always like to put a knife on this disc. And for the stuff to use, coffee machine. Coffee. Stack of papers. The head of security. Which... Izelle, what do you want on your desk? Yeah, it does. I'm fucking hungry. I need to move that a little bit. So the cool part about this little coffee machine I just put down is every morning that'll dispense a drinkable mug of coffee. It's cute. I'll put down a book on my desk. Would have to be a very, like, transparent glass for me to be able to put my gun on my desk. Oh, that looks weird. But looks kind of weird, but it's the only way I could put the gun on my desk. My M6. No. No. There's only one gun that I'll put on my desk. Where is it? There you are. Remember, folding was never an option. Arcade 6. Although it should be on the other side, actually, because I'm right-handed. Damn! I was gonna use that. My tummy be rumbling. Ah. I could munch on a bag of Doritos. Yeah, I'll just go with the tinted glass table for this. It looks kind of weird, but I want Cade's gun on my desk. Lovely. And my book. Right. Next desk is Rain's. Zell, this can be your desk if you want me to decorate you a desk. And why is this Rain's desk? Well, box. I'm dumb. Man, look at him. He's a little sleepy baby. All right, yeah, there's souls-like monsters. Oh, there's only 2 types of monsters in there. Oh well. Stomach is screaming at me. Screw it, I'm getting those Doritos. Aha! Ow. Can I put these on the desk? Ah, can't put these ones on the desk. Okay. There you go. Zell, you have a brew that teleports you and a stack of books. I think this teleports you anyway. No, it makes you lucky and nauseous. It sounds like something you would drink in Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. We'll swap it out for something else. These are all ill-advised drinks. What the fuck? Oh, what about a Sun Pale Ale mug? Oh, wow. Sun Pale Ale gives you regeneration. And it bubbles. Oh, the bubbles. I want to pop the bubbles. Well, that's the security room done. Sure, it could do with a little bit more work in the middle of the room, but it looks nice, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey. If I recall correctly, these particular security cameras are usable. I just don't know how to use them. I kind of have a plan for this room. Each one of these areas is going to have a power armor suit in it when I have more power armor frames. Like, there's going to be two over here, and so on and so forth. So this is just kind of power armor storage. Yeah. Mm. Mm-mm. I do have some pretty cool stuff I want to show you guys from one of my mods. But I just realized my stomach wasn't growling at me to get food. It was growling at me because I need to use the bathroom. So I'll be right I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Mm. Hi.
Hello there.
I, I, Hi, welcome back. There we go. Yeah, that dream to Brock. Also, sorry it took so long. Bad stomachache. Not good.
Also, hello, Sleepy. Hello, Mama Shady.
Right, that's charged. So now that should be charging a cable? How come this hasn't changed yet? This is supposed to change every 24 hours. Weird. Oi, how's everybody? There we go. Don't know why that didn't change. Ooh, pasta. I can use that. Nutritional paste. That's fair. I got shouted at. I got shouted at. Because I have, I may have clogged the toilet for a little bit. That's fair. That's fair. Never write safe? I'll take both saves. Oh, yeah. Backpack. I need me backpack. Oh, first I kind of want to show you some cool stuff before I swap over to survival mode. I need me backpack. Because I got some cool shit you guys might like. I'm gonna need to get myself my guns. Did I mention I liked building bunkers in Minecraft? Because I like building bunkers in Minecraft. Yeah, let me put these seeds away and I'll show you the cool stuff I want to show. I put in a new mod called Epic Fight. And some of its add-ons and well, some of them are pretty fucking cool. Okay, but this one goes in there. See what I mean? This shit's badass. You can also do it one-handed too. There's also this really cool katana. And then this one made me think of Shady and Asian. I like how the blocks just slowly return to their original position afterwards. This shit is badass. I think the spear does something as well. Yeah.
Also, Sleepy, I saw you followed me on Twitter. Thank you.
Right, I didn't have the guard skill. This weapon's kind of cool.
There's some really good stuff in this mode.
And you can't go wrong with the traditional bow staff. Like, you can't go wrong with that shit. It's reliable as fuck. Wait a minute, he shot that on his own. Okay, that's cool. If you leave it long enough. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Sorry,
I like all this cool stuff. Spear.
Oh, the greatsword. Oh, and you rest it on your shoulder. Speed! Oh. Yep, this mod's a keeper. Oh, and the fun part, when you don't have a weapon, you can give them a royal fisting. Wait, I should have really thought about that before I said it. Don't judge me. I don't think I will spawn in any of the other sidearms this time like I usually do. I may end up just spawning in a sword and then working up to the firearms. What do you guys think? Spawn a firearm in or work up to it? That reminds me, I need my belt. Well, it's not in this one. Right. This resource pack's not for the current version of Minecraft, hence all the stuff at the side there. Whoops. I'll get rid of that later. luggage. My baby. I like luggage. Belt. Check. Empty. I need my tools. And they're all netherite. Because that's what I had last time. Boy. Please work. Did not work. Sadness. Or I could rename that Mjolnir. Wait, no, that's dumb. Because now I am dad of boy. Boy. Sadly, I can't throw it. Sure. I do like doodles. Your doodles are pretty cool. I'm going to need a weapon. Sorry. I don't know why that amused me. Just bonk. Loyalty. Channeling. Test. Yeet. Yep, Mjolnir works. I love it. Ooh, I will be right back. My dinner is ready. I got bacon sandwich. Now, need to go play something in my room real quick. That's a good cheese. Who said there was any cheese in this one? No, there's bacon in there too. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that's a good one. Uh, oh, that was weird. You ever like eat something and then kind of cough, and then later on you need to blow your nose because it feels like there's something stuck in your nose and it's a bit of the food you ate? Because that just happened to me. What the fuck? That's that's weird. Okay. Oh, excuse me. There it is. My ring of repair. Stick that in an end chest, and anything in my hotbar and inventory will repair over time. Also, guys. It actually works. What the fuck? That's great. That's brilliant. Right, I forgot to put my bookshelves down. No, it needs to be just a normal oak shelf, because then I can put all my books and stuff on it. then in here... I can use that for enchanting books. Vampire hunter related books. That'll do. Oh, DP. One of the decor items I have in my game made me think of you.
Ta-da! This little table made me think of you. It's a little potion table. Yes.
Can't go wrong with alchemy. Ugh. Oh, bless me. Don't know where that sneeze came from. Well, don't actually put a blessing on me. That'd be painful. Also, this is my potion room. I styled it after my friend Static. They're pretty cool. So this is the alchemy. I thought it looked nice. Ah! Excellent. The energy cube is starting to charge now. Thank you for giving me the weather forecast for tomorrow, PC. I didn't really need that. Now, what am I missing? I feel like I am missing something besides, you know, growing crops. Wait, I need to rename that. That is not a hammer, trident, that is... Mjolnir. Mjolnir, away! I am such a child. Need some potatoes. Some carrots. And some tea seeds. So, cool part about my mods is my bunker added these steel vents. If you place one on a water source block, the vent will contain the water and it will act like a source block that you can walk on. It's fucking great. Now, how did I do this before? Can't remember how I did my farm. One, four. But this is 5. 1. Yeah. Hmm. Bugger, I can't remember how I positioned the farm stuff. To, like, get the optimum amount of pumpkins and such. Because I could go 5, then 5. Then I'll have a space here. Unless I do it like this instead. Whoops. No longer need my pumpkin. Nah, it's not exactly a Google kind of situation. This is a custom built I built a long time ago. I was just trying to remember how I positioned the crops originally. Problem solved. GG! And some spuds. And over here, some carrots. Now I had 2 sets of sugarcane with some cactus in the middle. Perfect. Now over here, I'm gonna need some Farmer's Delight stuff. That reminds me, I was brewing alcohol, weren't I? I'll have to check on that in a sec. Brewing and chewing. Get the pizza! And a scarlet wheel of cheese. Can't go wrong with a nice mature cheese. That's Farmer's Delight. Let's see now. Tomato seeds might be a good start. Two of those, because I can easily plant more if need be. Couple of cabbages. Some cucumber. Eggplant. I plant those corn kernels. I could set an area aside to grow some mushrooms. I didn't think about that. Hmm. Bella mushroom? Yeah, I can actually make a colony of them. Popcorn. I wouldn't be able to put the mushrooms here because of the area is a little bit too bright. Because if I'm not mistaken, in Minecraft, mushrooms need a set light level to grow, preferably underground. Can't do any of the coffee delight stuff yet because I need to set that up on the surface.
Can I offer you some chicken nuggets?
Yeah, I can make chicken nuggies. Oh, I'd kill for some chicken nuggets right now, honestly. I can even make a pizza. Let's plant some grapes actually. We're gonna need a few of those. So. You can make a block of cheese. You can make rice balls. Oh, that's so cute. Excuse me. There we go. My farm is done. Now I just need to think of a little place where I could grow the mushrooms. I could do it in this little cave I'm building here. I'm not exactly a mushroom expert, you see. I've never actually grown them in Minecraft. I normally just go out and forage for them. Do I still have my wand? No. And what I can do is make little channels here in the ground. They can be planted on mycelium. Ooh. I got an idea. I can make a little mycelium area in here for the shrooms. Again, need to be quick when ores pop up in my area because I need to cover them as soon as possible. As I stated earlier on, ores in my game will slowly generate crystals, which, if broken, will give you more of that type of ore. So it's best to break or cover them as soon as possible to prevent ores from just starting to grow. I feel like I'm building a little root cellar. I will put you a bed in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll hydrate, okay?
Dehydrating is actually a good thing because this is really salty bacon.
Oh.
Why does Dad always buy salty bacon? No. Oh. I'll tell you what. Fair enough. I will also put you in a very comfortable looking bed too. With a nice little bedside table. Size-wise, do you think this is okay for the mushrooms? There. Actually, Necrolord, no. Dunmere. Vanier. I think a Vanier bed would do you nicely. At the end. Oh, right, I got rune magic in my game. I need to set that up. They do look nice, though. Yes, I'm going all out and making this cute little room. I regret nothing. Oh, it's so tiny. That's cute. Oh, look at that. That's adorable. Ah. Place for your scrolls. You got my brain going, Sleepy. You're welcome. Got a little wash basin over here. Go. Toilet. Got a nice little bench. Can't sit on it, but it looks cute. Not gonna lie, this is super fucking cozy. Sure. I wouldn't mind having a peek. Collection of ores and gems. Yes. Yes. That is indeed super fucking cozy. That's a really good picture. That's a really good drawing. You did good soup. Very good soup. Doctor's tools. Yeah, those are certainly a doctor's tools. Ah, but it covers the book. Or it replaces the book. Which would you rather have, the doctor's tools or just a book? Got it. Look at that! You got a little storage shelf for your potions. That's so cute. I love it. Yes. Oh, this is so cozy. Welcome back. Welcome back, chat. Oh. Ah. I think I'm almost done with this build. Little hanging storage shelf. Good. Wonder, could I put stuff on it? Uh, well, on that piece, yeah, but nowhere else. Balls. Oh well. Wash basin. Your bench. DP, your room is done. I just need some mycelium. Yee. Wow, I didn't realize how many mushrooms I actually had. Huh. I have a lot of mushroom-related stuff. Shroom light? The fuck? And mushroom stew? Hang on. Oh, it's a... Oh, that gives me 5 mushrooms apiece. So just letting these grow into colonies might be the better choice. Because they'll give me 5 mushrooms a go. Oops. Right, mycelium turns into dirt when broken. Completely forgot about that. So if I were to say leave like these some of these mushrooms to grow into colonies, it shouldn't be too long before I have like a stock of them. I'll put you in a ladder and a little trapdoor in a sec. Otherwise, how am I going to get in and out? Trying to find the Farmer's Delight ones, so I could plant a couple of those. Ow. Candy apples. Cool. One of those in years. Is decor. That is just kitchen decor. It's my Farmer's Delight. Alright, Devil. I can make a little sushi roll. Oh, that's so cute. I love these mods. Aha! Orbello. Yeah, hopefully these will grow into like the colonies. So then I got got the shrooms. Yeah, I can't think about what about to put in these 2 rows, so put in a crimson fungus if they grow. Nope, I will not be doing that then. I will farm those from the nether.
So sleepy. What do you think of your little room? I think it's cozy.
Like you. Hey! Let me find you a nice little trap door to put in as your entrance. That is a trap card, not a trap door. Let's go with the Twilight Forest Oak trapdoor. Perfect. Your home is ready. Oh, this is super cozy. It's directly above under the farm too, so if you need like some fresh fruit and vegetables, well, you can just climb up and grab some. And if you need fish, I got you covered. Oh, holy shit, the fish collectors are actually working. Wow, that didn't take long. That did not take long. Scabbard of Excalibur right off the bat. Why am I not surprised? Yeet. These little nets will collect fish over time. They'll collect fish even faster if you put like bone meal in them.
Thinking. And if you need to do some cooking,
We should just stroll all the way over to our kitchen.
ta-da!
Oh, it is done. Nice. Fancy a pint? I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Ooh, coffee. Zoom. I need milk. That's gonna get to me. At least it's not constant. It's just on and off. Yeah, my mods let me brew various types of beer. This one's for the first barrel. These are all the recipes for it. I'm pretty much set up. And through that door is our water purification system, because my mods require me to drink water. All we do is we put empty bottles in the little chest drawer there. They get put into this chest, pulled out of here. Water gets filtered through these two filter systems, filled up with this pump, and then placed in this. It's really fun to watch. Allow me to demonstrate. It's a really good system. And that's completely purified water too. So it won't cause me any, like, debuffs from drinking it. I swear to God, Minecraft makes me feel like a genius sometimes.
And I sleep.
I'm just trying to think what else I might need in here before I go survival mode after spawning in some kit. I will be right back, though. I gotta put my plate downstairs. So,
Yummy. Oh, wow.
Oh. Any suggestions on what I'm missing? We've got seed storage. We've got mushrooms on the grow. We've got full crops ready to grow. I got my crafting room. Got power armor storage. Storage for just various things. And soon to be a mine entrance when I build that. Power room. Potion crafting. Kitchen. Bedroom. Relic storage. Relic storage. There we go. Excuse me. Magic stuff, magic related and Castlevania related stuff, vampire related stuff. Enchanting room. FNAF style security room. Why? Because I wanted one. With working security doors. Main entrance with power armor storage. I don't know what else I could do. Ooh, sensu bean. Sensu bean. These are so good. Water filtration, food storage, meat storage, drying racks, meat hooks. Yeah, I think I actually have everything, but if you guys can think of anything else I might need, please let me know. I'm trying to think what else I could use in my little bunker. Soon I will find power armor parts to put on this frame. When I go exploring the world, anyway. I'll just build the mine door, and then I'll start spawning in my equipment. Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Need a sticky piston, block of redstone, and some secret redstone. That is most definitely a mine. Okay. So if it's going to be on this side, it'd be one block back, sorry. One block back. Which is into the middle. Jack, and then a block of that there. That there. That there. Now what we need is a few sentries to protect this door and protect around the base itself. They could only need one for this door. But just in case, I will stick in two. Beautiful. think this room will be fine. This room, I believe, is bright enough to not have to deal with mobs. And then all I need is one in this middle part here. And my bunker is completely defended. More or less. Which means I should be ready for survival mode. Alright, I'm filling my kettle up right now. Bacon is playing hell with my innards. Kettle is on the boil. I'm also going to check my Twitter. Oh, my eye. Itchy. That is a chunky cat. I load up Twitter and all I see is a chunky cat. And I'm just like, yes! I like chunky cat. Chunky cats are great. Oh, that's terrifying. They have added Chucky to Dead by Daylight. Well, they are adding him. He's on the test servers right now. Hmm. Alrighty then. I gotta take my slippers off my feet as well. It's better. I'm only really vibing right now until my stomach kind of settles. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, ugh.
Oh, there's the confirmation of what I was reading earlier on. Safe Seas for Sea of Thieves comes out next month. For those who play Sea of Thieves in my chat, if you want to collab anytime after that, let me know. Because I love Sea of Thieves. I'm genuinely just waiting for Safe Seas to
Hello, Mama Shady.
I sent you GIF of Fox getting belly rubs because it's adorable. And that fox looks like it's in a total food coma. He's just like, I am chunky. I have had food. Now I'm getting belly rubs.
Ah, this is the life.
Oh, I mean, because you were doing chores,
It means you didn't get to see what I was meant to show you earlier on. I has weapons to show them, Mama Shady.
where the fuck did I put them? Oh. I've lost them. There they are.
has stuff to show. And these are pretty fucking dope. Like, seriously, this shit is really cool. We will start off with the pew pews. This shit is so cool! And you can also single hand a pistol. That's pretty neat, as you can see.
The next one I'm quite interested in using when I can fully craft it is this sword and shield. The sword on its own doesn't really get any benefits, same for the shield. But when you have both... Yeah. Which is pretty cool, honestly. Like, that shit's really awesome. This next one I have to take my backpack off the show because my backpack clips with the weapon. It is called Moonless. This one lets you flash step. Let's actually go in the in here because it might be easier to do. That's that. Then we've got the traditional bow staff. I feel like Gambit. My favorite X-Men. Or my favorite of the X-Men, I should say. Because you know, old Remy is awesome. And I will fight people on that Gambit is an awesome character. Next, we have a katana. Ah. This one just makes me feel motivated. Virgil intensifies. Next, we have the Spear Agony, which is pretty cool in its own. I like how like I said it earlier on when I showed off these. I like how when you break the blocks with the specials, it slowly reforms the blocks. Isn't that cool? And then finally, we have Antithesis, which makes me think I have just borrowed yours and Mama Asian's power, Shady. It lets me summon black holes. And shoot energy orbs. It even has an idol. The first time I showed this to Mama Asian, the first thing they said was, "That's my boy!" This makes me feel overpowered. Seriously, this weapon makes me feel overpowered, and I'm not going to spawn it in. I only spawned it in to show you what it does. I want to find that shit. Oh yeah, when you didn't have a weapon equipped, you could put these on. You can get the punchy gloves! You can give your enemies a solid fisting. Booda, booda, booda. As you can see, I am a fisting master. I need to stop speaking. I need to just stop. Oh, God. Wait a minute. I wonder. I can use Knuckles as gloves. It doesn't have any specials, but I can do the old Knuckles the Echidna. That's great. That'd make Rain super happy, or just laugh at me. Probably a mix of the both. So for these ones to work, I need to turn off the battle stance. That's fine. As long as I can use the lock-on, I am 100% fine. I'm still at a bit of a loss on what I should do for the bunker now, because I have pretty much done everything I can. So, I don't know what to do now, guys. Do you have any suggestions? Because, you know, I do like suggestions, and I am willing to swap to a different game and continue this later. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Well, let me think. What could they do? What could I do? Gonna get a... My brain just stopped working. Legit, my brain just stopped working for a minute. I need an adult. Wait, I am an adult. Never mind. Rather not be adult. I'd rather be doggo, and I could sleep all day. Just be doggo. Oh, right, I gotta take my tablets. Oh yeah, I missed yesterday's, didn't I? So if I move yesterday's to tomorrow, then I could take the Wednesday's ones today. Don't worry, they're not actual medication, they're supplements being made to take. 3 tablets, once a day after dinner. I just keep forgetting. So, any suggestions, guys? Because I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, I did put in the Twilight Forest, didn't I? That's a big iron. That's just a straight up big iron. Mjolnir. Right, these I need to find them in I need to find them in chests. That's a musket. That's a punt gun. Anyone want to be Bert fucking Gummer? Flechette rounds? Shiny. Do like flechettes. I do like flechettes. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry about the ads. Uh Yeah, my brain dial-up tone, so I'm gonna go make a cup of tea and then I'm gonna decide on what we do now, because I could swap to a different game. Shady, if you're up for it, we could play a little bit of Demonologist, but that's up to you. If not, I could get on Lunasid. I wish my stomach would stop being a butt. But right now, I'm going to go eat some CFP. I'll be right back.
Don't you hate it when you have 2 or 3 sneezes and like the 4th sneeze gets stuck and you're just like, That's what I'm dealing with right now. I got tea with a drop of honey in it. Ugh. It helps with my throat. Oh, what are we doing? I completely lost track of what I'm doing. Uh, so, oh, what's everyone up to, and what's everyone been up to? Oh, 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 sorry. I am, I am suffering right now. Uh, let me see. I recently did reinstall Space Marine because I haven't played it. I did install it before, just never got around to playing it. Linacid, I've got Dark Tide. I do need to upgrade my PC to play Dark Tide better, though. I may hold off on anything Dark Tide related, just for a little while. I've already played through and completed Doom 3 and Doom 3 Resurrection. There's VODs of that. Wait, no, there's not VODs of that. There was clips, and that was one old PNG. I have to replay through that at some point. Sons of the Forest, I could work on decorating the main building in mine and Shady's game. Yeah, I think I'll start off with a little bit of that before. Just for a little while. Just for a smidge. Smidjon. Where's my Where's my Sons of the Forest executable? Ah. I have lost my Sons of the Forest executable. Wait, there it is. Right under SC Key Containment Breach multiplayer. Right, I downloaded that, didn't I? I was going to pull together a team. I completely forgot I had that. Fucking hell. Right, what I was doing. Dial up tone. Damn it. Just me. Who's cracked?
Eddie!
I don't know why Red Dead Redemption just popped in my brain of Arthur just constantly going, Lenny! Ugh.
Ah, crap. I gotta restart the game. It always does this. Always bloody does this. When I try to load up the game crashes. At least on the first attempt. And then I have to, restart the game. I don't know why I suddenly started talking in the voice of Rick Toffin from Call of Duty Black Ops. Ah, yes, Dempsey, remind me to get you something nice. Without ammo, I must start stabbing. Stabbing! Why is there a little thing there? Why? Hey. Wow, apparently 1 day, 4 hours until the next scheduled update for Sons of the Forest. Sweet! Good soup. This tea is really great. What's up? Get the rest of those later. JD, did you break something? Oh, I see. I see. That's not a problem, Shady. Because I can do a little bit of just like planning out some stuff in game, and then I can just switch on straight over to the Demonologist. And again, it's only 7:30, so we got plenty of time. At least it's 7:30 for me anyway. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, if I can, I will definitely try and pull together a small team of people to play the SCP multiplayer with. Not Secret Labs, like the SCP Containment Breach multiplayer. Because I am not playing SCP Containment Breach on my own because I am an absolute bitch baby.
But I am baby.
I am bitch made.
Yeah, so what is the button? It is F10. There we go. I forgot we were in the middle of winter. Kelvin, the hell you doing, boy? Oops. Is it 458? 458. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing. There is no battery charger. So is it 460? Did nothing. So the battery pack and the battery charger are not a thing. I spelt that wrong. Ah. So that's where we find them. Shady, I have discovered where we find the big battery packs to put in the solar panels. We find them in wrecked golf carts. All right, I was using your cooking pot to boil some water. We have gathered a fair bit of stuff, haven't we? Yeah, we got a fair bit of stuff. I hope winter ends soon. Mostly because we are running out of our stock of dried meats. And our water collectors aren't, well, collecting water. Now I'll boil you some water, Shady. Whenever you're able to get in the future. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Oh. Ah!
3-month subscription. You can dig in the snow. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole.
Is that a shovel between your legs? Or are you just happy to see me?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the sub. I very much appreciate it. It makes me the happy owl.
Oh, right. Because it's winter, these water collectors that we use as emergencies, the water freezes. Forgot about that.
Leave.
So, yeah, when the sun's up, I'm gonna see if I can go out and find some batteries, and then I'll probably swap on over to Demonologist.
Yeah.
Because our main issue right now is we're not getting lighting during the night, which is the main reason I actually got on, besides wanting to decorate the main house. But I don't know what I'm doing with the main house, honestly. I forgot we had a full, like, sled of resources. Yes, I know I'm cold and wet. I'm in the fucking snow. With the sun coming up, I'm heading out on a hunt. Leg of cat. Speed. Ow. JD, we have golf cart batteries. To the base! Nailed it! I can't put them on these ones, strangely enough. But they're already registering as 100 volts. Yeah, these ones are already registering as 100 volts. Maybe it's because there's a bunch of them already. Same for these ones. Maybe I just have to replace the solar panels. Let me try replacing the solar panels, see if that fixes it. What? I can't put it back the way it was. Why is that? I could put it like that instead, but that's it.
Oh, well? We're just gonna have that one odd solar panel, I guess? Hmm. That's peculiar. But I'm not complaining. What this means, Shady, is we potentially will not have any light issues. Hopefully. The only way to find that out is by waiting for it to go nighttime and then seeing if the lights go off with all these batteries attached to these solar panels. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't doing it on the other one like that, but strange. Am I going to have to connect these? Yeah, I've got to connect them back up. Titty sprinkles. Oh, hi Virginia. What the fuck are you doing in my house? I'll act as the test dummy for the electricity system. So this one isn't getting any juice for some reason. Now that that's connected, maybe I just have to stick a battery on it. Parkour! Nailed it. Strange. They have done some interesting stuff with the electrical system, it seems. I'm probably not going to replace all the solars. Oh, I ran out of I ran out of batteries. Strange. Not all of them got connected, but that is fine. That is fine. Your boy has a plan. I have a plan, Arthur. We just need more money. You got my money, boy. I need my money. Have it, Dutch. We need money. Red Dead Redemption summed up in one word. Money. That's all we need, money. Ow. Now, all these lights have come on. What I can do to test this is go to sleep and then sleep the day away until it's, you know, nighttime, and then check if shit's working. I can't do that. And Shady, we have survived in total 54 days. Sorry. What was it? Yeah, 54 days. That's because we're badasses. We are absolute badass.
What did you just send me?
Yes, I would like your entire stock. Thank you. Have a nice day. Top tier, Shady. Top tier. Good soup. Very, very good soup. What's with all the GFX artists following me today? What the fuck? There are far too many of you. But Shady, thank you for that tasty treat. 10 out of 10. Detective approved. That's strange. It's not letting me sleep. Oh well. Need to see if that us finished that picture of Karlak. Damn, they have yet to finish it.
You know what? I'll test this out later. I can't be bothered to wait for the fucking sunset. I got tired of waiting for the sunset. I'm swapping to Demonologist. Hello. You actually just caught me as I was in the process of moving over to the Demonologist for the spooky time with you. Are you ready for the spooky? Oh, there was a patch yesterday. Hang on. Okay. 1.1.2 patch added. Farmhouse exorcism sequence. Farmhouse voice interactions. Ended the Halloween event, of course. So there's now exorcism events in the farmhouse. Do you want me to sneak into the collab channel?
Hello. I'm Luigi now. Mamma mia. I'm just Luigi. I'm just Luigi. Mamma mia. I'm basically very small. Hello.
Hi.
I missed you.
Hang on. I missed you too.
Hmm.
Trying to get Demonologist to work.
That's a mood.
I'm going to eat a sensu bean.
It has a tendency to black screen on me.
Yeah, it does that to me too. I'm very happy. I found edible sensu bean candies from Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
They're very tasty and they come in little cloth bags and I love it.
It wasn't bad for $2.99 per bag, plus shipping. Which brought the total of these 2 bags I ordered to about £9.97. But they were not bad at all.
The item that I bought you that I mentioned a long while ago. I don't know when it's gonna get sent because it's a pre-order.
Nunny.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll like it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. It's me. You tell me not to worry about something. Just worry intensifies.
Just know that you'll love it.
I'm also super excited about something. It shouldn't
What's
be
that?
long before my Vexoria and Zolon plushies arrive.
Nice. Mm.
The kitty.
Sad, the bartender's gone.
Yeah.
Give me a beer. Thank you. Piano. I love how well this microphone picks up in Demonologist.
Oh yeah, I missed you. I'm happy you was home.
I'm still gonna worry about it.
Ugh. Ugh. Just all just so amazing. It's just oh my goodness. I put the game thing in the chat.
Yeah, I saw something on Twitter that might interest you, coming out next year. Movie coming out next year
And what's
anyway.
that?
I can quote the character from the first movie. It's showtime.
Yeah, I saw that.
I can't believe he still has that fucking ticket. Just still waiting in that queue.
I mean, where else does he have to go?
I mean, anywhere if you say his name 3 times.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
My sister actually asked the dumbest question of all time. She asked, "Is Beetlejuice like an E for everybody movie?" And I said, "No," because there's a scene where he goes, "Nice fucking model."
Yes.
That's gotta be Michael Keaton's best movie.
Oh, cool. The mask stayed.
Yeah, it did. Permanent items. At least once you bought them, they're permanent items anyway.
Yeah, the $1 ones didn't stay though.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like the pumpkin. Hang on.
Ooh, I hope for Christmas they come out with a Krampus one. That would be so cool.
That'd be pretty cool. Good news. If you did buy the $1 ones, you still have them in your customization.
Oh, cool. I did not buy them.
I did because I bought all of them.
Because it's me.
I don't think I had the cash to buy them all.
Sadness.
Yeah, that's fine though.
Oh, we're in the bar again. I thought you was in the penthouse.
It makes it makes my computer chug.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a bit of a chuggy map.
Hey, hungry? That's something good for you.
Got Beetlejuice on the brain now. Damn.
That's weird. I don't have any tripods or sanity pills. I could have sworn I bought some. Hey, Pharaoh, weird. Wait. Oh, I have sanity pills. I don't have any tripods. There we go. I am now out of gas. Can I get an advance on my pocket money, please? Kidding.
Don't forget to pet the baby.
I already pet the babies. Don't worry.
Puppy. Kitty.
Professional rumble. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, how was your trip?
It was good. It was relaxing.
I need some of that, honestly.
Yeah. We didn't go anywhere, really. We didn't do much. I gave my friend the tablet that I had previously had, and they did nothing but do art, which was just fantastic.
Good soup.
Oh, like you said. Very good soup.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also happy you liked the picture of Carlac that I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's still a work in progress, by the way. The artist hasn't finished that yet.
Oh, nice.
I might end up making that my phone lock screen when it's done.
I ended up joining a private server while I was on vacation, and just it's purely unhinged and just chef's kiss.
It sounds on brand for you.
it's it's glorious. I've made some new friends.
Oh no. That could go either. That could go two ways. It's a oh great, you made new friends, or oh no, the chaos is spreading.
No, it's mostly just like, oh, I made some new friends for now.
For now, and then it'll be the chaos is spreading.
For now, yeah.
Um,
There is one of them that I made friends with, and they are chaos.
oh no, that's all I can say. Oh no.
He's a blessing, though.
Hello. I am still on the loading screen.
Me too.
I hear sound effects.
Me too. Oh, there we go.
Colonel, I'm in.
Okay.
Grab my nope stick, grab my flashlight. It is an everyone ghost. Anastasia
I
Park.
have indigestion.
That is not good soup. I suffer
Well,
from chronic.
considering I've been eating nothing but apple fritters and pizza all day, kind of understandable.
But in your defense, that shit is good.
Yes. And they're homemade apple fritters.
Never had apple fritters. I was referring to pizza.
Oh, yeah, well, that's not homemade.
I have indigestion because my dad gave me really salty bacon sandwiches.
As per the usual.
Yeah, but he actually made them crispy this time.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I thought hell was going to freeze over.
There we go.
Nice Converse.
Thanks. I need a new pair.
I never got a chance to buy any Converse. I was never allowed a pair. This your boy
Most of
Ratio
mine have
Legends.
been hand-me-downs.
Yeah, everyone in my family, but me, was allowed a pair of Converse. My mum and dad's excuse was, they're too expensive. I'm just like,
I mean, they're not wrong.
but why did you get my brother one pair? Why did you get my sister
Exactly.
and why did you get all three of my sisters a pair? Oh, they needed new shoes. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. You like to know what I got? A pair of socks with holes in them.
That's lovely.
Yeah. Voodoo doll. What are my dailies? Buy tools from the store, already done. Take a solid picture of the ghost. Go to a paranormal area with your teammate.
Yeah.
Hi, we're in a paranormal area.
Yeah. We are currently here.
With my little cockroach. EMF 3. EMF 4. Really? Fuck off, you.
uh,
It was the severed head.
yeah.
It appeared just in the middle of this room as we left. I also shouldn't have cursed. I didn't close that door.
And I don't have a light.
And that was downstairs. I'll leave the EMF at the front door.
Okay.
I looked up at the house. EMF 4 coming from potentially upstairs.
Okay.
I'm also at a point in my life, by the way, where I don't need to worry about new socks. I have so many pairs of socks in my drawer that are intact. I don't know what to do.
I mean, that's fair.
My favorite pair has Luigi on them. Hi.
Are you seeing this?
Seeing what? Oh, that?
That chunk.
Yeah.
That is what we call developer mess ups. It's a piece of it's a piece of the terrain they forgot to hide.
That's funny.
Because if you look carefully at it, it's the same texture as the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same texture patterns as the ceiling.
I think it might be in the office.
In the office.
Just got a sudden Yeah, I got a sudden temperature dip.
Nothing on the door. I think you're right.
Okay. I don't see any stains or anything.
Hi, Static.
Hi, Static.
Are you feeling any better today?
I'll leave my lantern in the office and I'll go get the EMF.
Okay.
EMF. I'll go get you.
Now you're quiet.
Am I?
No, not you.
Oh,
Talk
the
to the
ghost? Was it, Bird Box?
No, no, no. I'm stating that they're not doing it. There's no activity.
Oh.
Okay. Do.
Our sanity has not been dipping at all. It's, like, still very much in the 90s.
Good.
Camera down. And it's got a view of your cake. Ah!
Naturally.
Handprint.
Cool.
Because it burst the minute I walked outside.
Can
All
you
is still
talk? Can you speak? What is your name? How old are you? When did you die? I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
EMF 3.
Do you have games on your phone?
Have you seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Do I need to press B to blow?
Ah. Of course you would start staring at me. Please stop.
I think we
That
should,
symphony was very, very hurtful to my ears.
I think we should, go get some more stuff.
Should probably get a canvas.
And some candles.
Yeah. I just wish it had something to say, but I don't think it's gonna do Spirit Box.
Every time I see you with that mask on
Oh.
your face, I'm just picturing your head your entire head turning green and you getting like a yellow zoot suit with a hat.
Uh-huh.
Somebody stop me.
Okay.
I got candle.
Sanity's still pretty good. Okay. Grab canvas. This down here. Grab another candle.
Oh, woo. Candle.
I'm gonna go check the cameras.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
I didn't get anything higher than a 4 on that.
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get anything.
Aye. Uh-oh.
Lovely.
Alright. Reminds me, I got shouted at earlier on.
Oh, did you?
I clogged the toilet.
Oops.
Yeah, bad stomach aches will do that. My mother was shouting at me. My dad was laughing at me, just like, how the hell have you been eating to cause a tree log to appear?
I
Yeah,
mean,
it was great. Number 3 is to put dead rats in the boiler, find the note, and find the ghost time of death. No human silhouette this time.
okay.
Just in case, would you like me to put salt at the front door?
Yeah, you can.
Because if it's upstairs, limbo would be the safest bet, but if you want a little extra precaution, salt is by the front door.
Okay.
That'll be great for me when I need to take a picture of the ghost. That's one of my dailies, to snap a clear picture of the ghost with my camera obscura. On the camera, the EMF is levitating for me.
Yeah, it's levitating for me too.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They still haven't fixed the trees.
Not a surprise.
I doubt they ever will. Sorry, checking my flash. It's throwing stuff, so...
I'm upstairs on the balcony,
Hello.
watching, waiting.
He's just standing there. Menacingly! I can assure you, though, the balcony is not safe.
How is it not safe?
The ghost can still get you if you're on the balcony.
Then what's the point in shutting the door?
Oh no, that's what I was told. That's what I was told, that the ghost can get you whilst you're on the balcony. I got Doritos.
Doritos.
Mm-hmm. Chili heat wave. I live by these Doritos. I used to eat them on in sandwiches on a regular basis with cheese because it was all I was
That's
allowed
the
to eat.
best way to have a sandwich.
Mm-hmm. 2 thick slices of crunchy bread, some cheese, chili heat wave Doritos. It really adds the flavor to the cheese. It's opening cabinets.
Painting.
Yeah, I see it. I don't like those options. Revenant, Thay, or Onryo.
Yeah.
We will get EMF 5. We will get freezing temps. We won't get ESG. We won't get stains. We will get spirit box. So our 3 final options are EMF 5, freezing temps, or spirit box.
Yeah. Let's see. Now that it's at least done that, maybe it'll do something else.
My sanity is 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Can you
Oh,
talk? Can you speak? What is your name? How did you die?
it's your boy Count
You can
Dacula.
reply to this message.
As per my last email.
If you could not with that sound, that'd be great.
What was it?
High-pitched musical notes.
Through the spirit box or just...
Oh, no, at me.
Right, so it's screaming at you. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't screaming, it was perceiving me.
I perceive you on a regular basis. Because
Yeah.
he
So does everybody else.
stares at you.
Do not perceive me.
Perceive. Perceiving intensifies. There's nothing you can do.
Can you talk? Can you speak? What is your name? How old are you? How did you die? When did you die?
Do you watch Count Dankula on YouTube?
Do you have games on your phone?
Can I speak to your
I don't know
manager?
if we're gonna get a spirit box. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna get a spirit box response.
Yeah.
Excuse you, don't shut this door. Give me a heart attack. What's wrong with you?
Ooh.
I'm in the salt. Very salty.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I can't believe the first haunt it got me with was severed head. Don't like that one.
Ah, it happens. At least it doesn't happen often.
No, what gets me about it is when it happens, only you can see the head, or only I can see the head.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrifying.
Got a solid 3. I don't know if we're gonna get an EMF.
Yeah. You know what would be a great map? The house from
Hmm.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Just rather than a ghost, it's just Beetlejuice trolling us throughout the entire map. Door is still open.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's see.
This ghost is being a bitch.
Yeah, it is. Hmm. You've you've got a crucifix. You come up here and see what happens. Because then we can figure out if it's an Onryo or not.
Why is it always me?
Well, there's only two of us.
Yeah, it started throwing stuff at me. Yeah, the minute I entered the room, EMF 2. I'm thinking it's an Onryo.
Could be.
But it did blow out one of the candles.
That's the TV.
Ah. I'm okay. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
I am outside now. Yes. I would be so angry if it turned out that the TV turning on was you with the remote sneaking through it, peek through the fucking window.
Mm.
I'm just picturing you becoming long, just peeking your head up through the window and be like, TV on. And I'd proceed to chase her around with a spray bottle.
I feel like it's an Onryo.
I feel like it's
Just
an
a
Unreal
hunch.
too. Because it was doing
If it's not, well, whatever.
it was doing absolutely nothing while you were in the room, and well, it started throwing stuff at me when Time of death, lost note, rats in the boiler.
Okay, let's look for this time. I found a rat.
I know there's a rat. She's downstairs in my living room. Wait,
8:15. Uh-huh.
that has to be the
8:15.
fastest we have found the ghost time. What the heck, man? That was me.
Cool.
I'm in the salt, so I could potentially get a picture of the ghost. But then again, I think I can get a picture of the ghost through the front door. But if it isn't Onryo, then yeah. And if it's interested in you, then it is clearly after that cake.
My big old dumpy.
Yeah, big old dumpy.
Got a lot of junk in my trunk.
Mm-hmm. That long tail. That just confirms one thing. This ghost is a monster fucker.
Yeah.
I think most people we run into are monster fuckers in one way, shape, or form.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Also, they're bringing Chucky to Dead by Daylight.
Oh, he's already in Dead by Daylight.
Is
Dead
he?
by Daylight. Some people were playing him.
Yeah, I think they were playing him on the test branch.
Probably. Oh, shit.
What?
Hang on. Okay, cool. We were right.
So it is an Onryo.
Yeah, finally. Finally got an EMF 5 up here.
Oh, goddamn time, Arthur. Because we need the damn money to buy us a new house so we can catch more ghosts. Damn it, Dutch. Did not like my Arthur Morgan impression.
It's like, nah, that's enough.
Hey, at least it wasn't Micah Bell.
Yeah.
Every time I play Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm just like, Arthur got dealt such a shit hand.
Yeah.
And to think, if he hadn't, gone through with the entirety of the game, the tuberculosis he contracted wouldn't have gone into an active state.
Yeah.
If he'd quit smoking, yeah. Incredible to think that back in those days, tuberculosis was a death sentence, when these days there are actually medications to treat it.
I mean, that's why they sent a lot of people out west for tuberculosis, because it dries your lungs out. Okay.
I didn't know that.
5, 10, 15, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, that one's right. Well, it's not that it dries your lungs out. There's no moisture in the air for it to irritate your lungs.
It was kind of more of as a
That's why
preventative treatment.
Doc Holliday, I think is what his name is, because I think he had tuberculosis.
Mm-hmm.
Ha.
You were very much correct. They called him Black Lung, if I recall correctly.
They call it what?
They also call it Black Lung, if I'm not mistaken.
The black lung is from mining.
Ah.
Consumption is what they would call it,
You.
if I'm not mistaken.
I was holding that one in since the TV's, yeah. Oh, it was nasty. You, for a minute, were a bold child. Look at that! We got it right. We got that
Hell yeah.
money. All the money. Well, if you're still in chat static, I hope you is feeling better soon. But in my Fulus. Fulu these nuts. Okay. Wanna go pet the bubbles. Do not forget to pet the bubbles. Because the babies are luck. Hello. Hello, little. Ah, he's so happy. Where's dog? Dog. Good puppy. I like how he's supposed to jump, but he just hovers on the ground.
Uh-huh.
It's so dumb, but it's adorable. Give me a bear. Thank you. Did they change one of the signs? Because now it says whiskeys, fine ales, cigars, ports, and spirits. I don't remember
Maybe.
I don't remember it saying cigars.
Don't know.
Huh. I still wish you could pick up and drink these beers. I mean, there's 4 there. Wait, there's 5 there, sorry. What?
Nothing.
Ooh, the amount of cigarette butts here. I think John Constantine's been hanging out in this bar.
uh,
The live action series of Constantine was so good. So was the Justice League Dark movie, actually. Act. Piano. Football. On Madden. Got the ball stuck.
I've done that before.
Eh. The cat is becoming chunk. Baby. He has become large.
He is chonk.
The best cat. The chunky of boys. It's stretchy.
Okay.
What are you feeling? Oh, he's doing the big stretchy. You know what'll be cool? Is if they replace this tree for Christmas with a Christmas tree.
That would be dope. And we're off.
Oh, it's good.
Eddie?
Mm-hmm.
I think my demonologist froze.
I hear things.
Wait,
And
I'm in.
it's stuck on the screen, so just give it a minute.
I'm in.
Okay. Come on, Demonologist, you can do it. I have
You
faith in you.
can do it. I believe.
There we go.
I will.
You disappear. Oh, there you are. I was like, wait a minute. So I was checking Twitter. One of the
Mhm.
things that popped up was a tiny tuber clips. It wasn't me, and it's Day, is what it captioned. And she's playing Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
She's put D20s on her boobs. I'll send you the link. Because we support local Onis. Like, just D20 straight on the titties.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Let's see. Ghost time of death, salt bags, blow out candle. Responds to everyone. And I just noticed something, the little version that the monitors show at the bottom of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the OS version, that's the game version.
Yeah.
That's been changing every update, and I'm like, what the fuck? How did I not notice that until now?
Mm-hmm.
That's a clever way of doing stuff.
Indeed.
Oh woo. Or as the pufferfish would say, oh,
Ugh.
oh. Me, anytime I see a nice picture of Karlak, oh. Pull it up with a hello, baby. Smile. Smile. Thank you.
Ouija board.
Ouija. Wish Ouija. I'd love to play collab with Ouija one day.
That'd be fun.
I think I'd be too shy.
I probably would too.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Let's fry some chicken. Oh. That was me turning the light on. Ah.
It's like, you're in my way. You're backing up the same speed as I'm going forward.
It's perceiving me. It went, and then the sound clip cut off.
Ooh.
It's just like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in your way. Oh, sorry. That reminds me, I did a thing last night. I'm not surprised at the outcome. I
Mhm.
did a better me trauma score test.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, 48%.
I'm somehow not surprised.
Yeah. That was upstairs.
Yeah, I don't have a
EMF
Oozy
2.
goo.
Let me go grab one. Let me go grab my little lantern. I
Okay.
want a replica of these little lanterns because they're so cute. My little safety lantern. Apparently the RoboCop game's actually quite fun.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
They got Peter Weller to voice Murphy again, so...
It's cool.
Would you come upstairs with me?
Excuse you. Highly uncalled for.
Call me again. Yep, this door. Handprint.
Cool.
On the back of the door. And on that light switch now.
I feel like it's in this hallway.
I think it's in that hallway.
Camera dipped.
EMF 3. EMF 3 in the hallway.
Okay. I see no stains.
I mean, maybe Vexoria hasn't been in that room yet. If she was in that room, there would be stains. Then again, I know a few VTubers that would cause stains in that room. One I'm most likely going to be raiding when I'm done here. Cotton. Cottontail VA.
Yeah.
They're pretty funny. They made a cover song about yandere. Like, ah, yes, my weakness, yanderes. Being immortal, I don't have to worry about that. They can stab me all they want. The only thing they'll get out of it is a hefty dry cleaning bill. I got the ESG. Would you get a canvas
Okay.
for me, please?
Yeah, I got a candle on a canvas.
Thank you. Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Damn, Skippy. I also need to... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you good.
That's a spinning.
Not as fast as I'd like.
Oh, gosh.
There we go.
It's spinning, but not fast enough. Spin faster.
Now we're cooking.
What are we cooking? Pizza?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse you. There
I
we
got candle.
go. It blew out a candle.
Oh, what's me?
That's the Doritos. And the sensu beans. Need to buy more of those sensu beans. They were really nice.
There we go.
All I see in the camera feed is cake.
You're welcome.
I'm sure Chad appreciates a shady cake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find something to put in these little these little canvas bags that my sensu beans came in.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. Bet I could beat it.
Yeah, you probably could. Oh. I blew out another candle.
Yep. Sorry.
What's her sanity look like?
I'm at 88, you're at 74, 75.
Okay. I can't see the hemp.
Yeah, I can't really see the EMF either. I wish they would give us, like, lights so we could place down, but the ghost has a chance of overloading and bursting the lights.
Yeah.
I'm going to put salt at the front door again. Or would you
Okay.
say a better place would be at the foot of
freezing
the
temps.
Freezy tempies. So it's Hingies and Freezy. Ghoul is still on the table. Revenant, Agash, Oni, Ghoul. Yeah, I'm going to put this salt at the foot of the stairs. Salt this down. Oh, I just got out when I
And you
did
don't-
that.
And you don't even have a camera, do you?
No. Static. Go the fuck. Go inside and yell, fuck. See if it's a ghoul. Love you, Static.
I thought about that last game.
Doors open.
Cool.
Well, I could, because the ring of salt's here. I do need to get a picture of the ghost. Katie, where are you? There you are.
I'm right here.
How do you feel about being brave?
Okay, well, both candles are still lit. Oh, painting. Ooh, that's a nice painting.
That's Revenant.
And I'm out.
Did you grab the canvas?
You should get out too. Yeah, I picked it up.
Good, that's another. Static response. Shady is always brave. Yeah. Let's have a look at this painting. Oh, that's very... That makes me think of the Beetlejuice movie.
Yeah.
Where they're trying to hide under the sheets. And we got hit with a 3-minute ad break. Motherfucker.
Hmm.
I thought I said it for a minute. Okay, Shady, do me a favor. Look at
Yeah.
the canvas through the camera.
Look at the canvas through the camera.
Yeah. Notice
Oh, it's
anything?
blank.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay.
Actually, that I know what that looks like now that I look at it closer. It looks like that's the sheet in the abandoned house.
Mm-hmm.
So, time of death, salt bags, and blowout candle. You're at 60. I'm at 72. I'm gonna finish off my sensu beans because I'm gonna need them.
Yes, excellent. I am going to kind of. I'm just gonna. Yes, yes, I missed you. Yes, I did, my son. I missed you too. Yeah,
Maybe not all these sensu beans.
yeah.
Is
I
it? Was that the babies?
Yeah, it was babies. My brain. Now, I mean, seeing how there's a 3-minute ad, now would be a good time to just kind of take a break.
You do that. Well, it's a minute now, but I don't need to go, so you go.
Ooh.
You go break. Do it.
Yeah. I don't really need to. I'm just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Makes it easier for your audience too, so then this way they're not missing anything.
Yeah. Normally, if I get an ad break, I bring my Twitter up. Damn. Chucky's Mori is fucking brutal. He beats you rapidly with a baseball bat till it breaks, then stabs part of the baseball bat in your back, and then starts stabbing you in the throat with a knife. Alright, Gorgon Thorn's getting live 2D. I'm excited for her. And the ad break is over.
All right.
Yeah, it's your boy, Ray Child Legends.
Oh, excuse me. No, that's a cute little lizard.
Okay. Oh, a ghost blew out a candle. All right. Eh. Wait.
Let me sit up because I was shrimping. And I don't want to get smacked for shrimping.
No shrimping. Okay. I took some sanity pills, which you probably should too.
Yes. I shall take my pills. Take the vitamins. Yum. Vitamins have been achieved. Also, Static, we're keeping this painting for you, so you can put it on your wall. Because it's a spooky ghosty. I got my nope
Salt bags
stick.
and time of death. Okay.
I got nope stick and camera. I will keep an eye on front door.
Okay.
Because it's a revenant, you want to be incredibly careful. Because the minute it hunts, all you hear is ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Speaking of,
Nope. That's a whole lot of nope.
yeah, that burnt your. You just like wanted to leave, don't you?
Just nope.
That's a nope.
That's
No.
a that's a piggle. That's a big ol' nope.
Yeah, when it's a revenant, I don't think 2 people's enough for that shit. The minute I started doing Megalovania and hunted, it knew. Sands. Sands. Damn it, Sands. You okay? Have that back again in English.
I'm waiting for my headset and my speakers to show up, and I do not know when they will be showing up.
Oh, new stuff?
Uh, so the headphones that I currently have are breaking. They still
Yeah.
work. But one of the earpieces is starting to break off.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened with my old headset, thus me having the current one that I have.
And my speakers, although I do have a little, so I don't want to call it a subwoofer or thing in the middle, they're starting to crackle and
Oof.
I can't hear shit out of them. That's why I've been wearing my headphones so much, because I can't hear anything. I was
Yeah.
like, I know I'm not going deaf.
Did you know I can be a subwoofer too? Just put me in a submarine. Subwoofer. Oh,
uh, my mind went somewhere completely different.
oh my!
Well, if there's a subwoofer, there would have to be a dom woofer.
Oh my God. I mean, I am a switch. Eyebrow wiggle. Oh my God.
Ugh. Mm,
I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah. Don't forget to pet the baby. Kitty.
We don't need those. Okay.
Puppy. His little stubby tail. Give me a bear. Because I sure as shit thinks Shady needs one right now.
I need more than that.
I mean, there is whiskey. I think. Hang on. Yep, there's a bottle of whiskey. Some 2 bottles of spirits. I think there might be port actually.
There's a bottle of wine on the bar.
I'm not a fan of wine.
Never saw the hype
Well-
around alcohol.
It depends on the wine, I suppose.
I do like a nice root
Because
beer,
I like
though. Sorry.
I like Moscatos because they're sweeter. They're not. Mm, they're not as full-bodied as a red wine.
That's... I know nothing about wines and stuff like that. 'Cause you-
And I know certain wines are paired with certain foods.
Most wines are paired with cheese.
You can have certain wines with meals. So like some wines go good with pork, some wines go good with chicken, some wines go good with steak.
Viv just raided me.
Vivi,
Vivi, thank you for the raid
Vivi,
of
my
22 people. Holy shit!
my skella child.
There you go. There's a shout out for you. Doig, thank you for the follow. What the heck? Don't bug my head.
Bunk. Do the bunk.
No, I'm just small Luigi. Why are you bunking my head?
Piss bone.
What the hell?
Be curious who did this little PNG of mine. Get perceived.
Oh my god.
But thank you for the raid. What were you doing?
Oh, you were playing DBD. How did that go? How did your DBD go? We were dealing with a revenant. We went to find all the evidence and stuff like that to exorcise the ghost. Yeah, it hunted on Shady. It's like, nope. It's okay, Static.
Yeah, it was 100% nope.
Yeah, Shady went upstairs to look for the to look for like the stuff so we could exorcise the ghost. The revenant was just like, hi, and we were both just gone.
I'm ready. Did you pet the babies?
I did pet the babies.
Excellent.
But it's okay, Static.
You do all the lurking you need to. I understand you're feeling under the weather, so you take your time to recover. Oh, woo. But still.
And yeah, I saw that Chucky was in DBD.
Ah, you made more tea.
Good choice. I could do with a cup, honestly. That revenant was off the Shady's cake.
Yeah. I mean, go make some tea if you need to.
I will after this.
Static. Yeah, that's my dad. I think they're referring to Chucky.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Just a
Come on,
little
Demonologist. I know you can do it.
a little heads up the chat when
I
I
have
play
faith in you.
this. I tend to fear fart when I play Demonologist, so hear me toot, I apologize.
There is no control
Speaking
over
of,
the tooting.
uh-oh. Sorry. I'm like Scooby-Doo. Just a werewolf. My Demonologist froze. I'm in the
Don't
tent.
worry,
I
it's
see
loading.
I see everything in the tent, but I can't move.
Because I'm still loading in.
Oh. Ah!
Ah. And here we are.
We do have fart
It
sound
answers.
effects. They're under the bit
Yeah.
redeems, but I have set them all for free. Let's see. They're an alone ghost. Find the ghost time of death. Take a solid photo of the ghost. UV light to break the wall and burn the magic bag in the fireplace.
Nice.
Mjolnir will have some use.
Do 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 do. Yankee.
Static played the Megafart. Yeah, but no one let him match. Whew. My butthole has opinions and it likes to share.
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one.
And they all stink. Some more than others. What are we doing? Oh. That one got me. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Yeah, that's a good point. Static said probably not a ghoul because we said ass.
Yeah.
Bunghole. Every time I look at that mask, I think of Moda, Child of Loki. I say Moda, Child of Loki, and it perceives me.
My husband. I have many.
Noticed. Okay.
Aww. Aww.
Sorry. Do you get the feeling it's in the basement?
Yes.
I'm with you.
I could hear it moving things down here.
Mario.
EMF 2.
Stains.
Stuns.
Guess they had a pie down here. Ghoul is off the
It's
list.
in here. Fuck
Nope.
yeah.
EMF 3 looking towards the door.
Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely in here.
Okay. Wait for me. Meow.
But Static was on the money. No ghoul.
Mhm.
And Sadako didn't climb out of the TV. If she had, I would have shouted, Sadako's these nuts! I can't say that. I've seen some things of Sadako and I'm just like, would. Me casually showing my monster fucker. I'm going to take a candle first rather than the easel.
Okay.
Or should I take a camera instead?
You can take a candle. That's fine. Because I'm gonna need to go be down there by myself for a minute anyway.
Sorry, Chad, I do that every time. Kind of a tradition.
ESG.
Yeah, I saw its feet. That was instance. Deojin, Raiju, Nama, Gupo, Yurei.
Yeah.
Would you like to escort me out?
So I need to... Well, I need to be down here by myself.
Good point.
Can you talk? Can you speak? How old are you? What is your name?
I'm out of the
How
house.
did you die? Talk to me. Speak to me.
Do you have lemon
Tell me
pledge?
your name. I got
Need lemon pledge.
Yes, I understand that you're an ES. That's okay. You need to speak into this box, please.
Can we get that again on the record, please?
What? Got an EMF 4.
No lemon pledge.
No.
No, no Superman no here.
We're so dumb.
No.
I ferried a couple of items out to the front door. I'm also, again, going to put salt. I'm going to put salt down, but I'm going to put it at the entrance of the, towards the basement. Like, oh, hello.
Hi.
So you know the entranceway just in there? To the basement area? I'm going to put it directly in front of that.
Where?
Like, directly here. Because one, it might prevent the ghost from passing through that door, and two, it would act as a good barrier to protect you. Oh, you took both. Excuse me. So, how's everybody in chat? How y'all doing? If anyone is interested, we are currently doing a dono goal to help me obtain a vehicle, so I will be able to become more independent from my family and potentially start bettering myself. So if you want us to help support us, please do. We would very much appreciate it. I will. That's kind of creepy with just seeing the chair in the camera. And that's all you could... I blew out a candle. Interesting. How about interesting? Sensu bean! Thank you. I'm at 81, you're at 70. And
Cool.
there's cake in the camera. Hey, you
My
showed
bad.
that booty. We haven't been looking for fingerprints.
No, and it was playing with the lights downstairs.
We will get EMF 5. We will get fingerprints. We will get easel. We will get freezing. We will get spirit. Emma. Bonk. Hey, Shady.
Hmm.
Bonk.
No, that would hurt. That hurt too much. Too much.
Just picture me just gently bonking you on the head with it, and all you hear from the hammer is... Like, it looks like a real thing, but it turns out just to be an inflatable hammer that squeaks when you bonk someone with it.
Mhm.
Just...
Squeaky.
Although, if you flip this hammer around, it'll turn into an axe. So,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm wielding Stormbreaker.
Fingerprints.
Fingerprints. That's Diogen, baby.
All right, I'm gonna come out before I.
Diogen will be
Um.
much more aggressive while hunting their chosen target. Less aggressive if there's no prey nearby. If its prey's not nearby. So something tells me, because it was very chill with you in there, its prey.
Probably.
Why is it always me?
I don't know.
Why can't I be followed by the hot yandere ghost? Seriously. Sadness. We can do the wall quite easily.
Yeah.
Together. I have Mjolnir. Or Stormbreaker.
Do you have the camera on you?
I have a nope
Okay.
stick. I can grab the camera once we've done the wall. Damn, I tried to hit the mannequin with the hammer. I heard that. Okay, let me drop my hammer and I'll go get the camera. Good luck.
Yes, I hear you.
Sack burnt?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm at 65... 66. Do I take some pills?
Possibly.
I'm gonna take some pills. Like a refreshing Tic Tac. Okay, I got my camera.
Okay.
The family album.
Okay. So picture and time of ghost death.
Yes. And me taking a picture of the ghost will hopefully it'll kill two birds with one stone, because that's my daily as well.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't expect to see that in my feed. I loaded up Twitter, and there's just a post from Vexoria, IRL versus VTuber, and it's a picture of boob.
Yes.
But it's Vex showing the scar on her chest from her surgery. Damn.
Surprise, boob.
I'm okay with this. I'm also sharing that because yeah. I'm just... You in the basement?
No, I'm upstairs.
Okay. I'm just happy that she
I think
survived.
it's also I think it's also like Global Boob Day. Like yesterday was like or World Boob Day, and then yesterday was World Tummy Day.
Yeah.
410.
Yeah. That's a hell of a scar though. Holy shit.
Yeah. My ma's got one.
Oh. The only scars I have is one on my wrist, one near my wrist on my hand, and one on my knee.
So you should be able to take a picture of the ghost down in the basement. Because, like, it'll randomly pop up and laugh, and then you can take a picture of it. Because it doesn't have to hunt for you to
Are
to
you
do
down
it.
there already?
I am down here.
Okay, I didn't want to be down here alone.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm already down here.
I'm scared.
I also sent you
And
the
if it
post.
starts hunting, I'll let you know. Okay.
Where should I stand?
There you go.
I didn't see it.
It's fine. But that's what happens. Like, it'll laugh and it'll show up.
Don't leave.
No, I'm not leaving.
Where was it on
Trust
the
me.
ceiling?
It was on the floor.
I sent you Vex's post.
Okay.
That is that's top tier. Not gonna lie.
Wherever that was.
Also, when you can, I would have a suggest looking in the padded room of the family Discord.
Okay.
I really don't want to be in the room.
You can give me the camera and I'll take a picture.
Okay, Ethan, I dropped the camera. I'll take my nope stick out. It's stuff like this is hard for me. It's why it's hard for me to play Fatal Frame.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. Manifest. Not in that way.
Just yeet the can at you.
Show yourself. Not in that way.
Just the ghost appears.
Manifest.
I just picture you saying that. Show yourself not in that way, and the ghost just manifests for a second in a trench coat, and then goes, "Oh," and then disappears.
Show yourself. Manifest. Why you no show yourself? All I want to do is take a picture.
Come on,
Snap some
let's
photos.
see those pearly whites. Just the ghost appears and its jaw falls off as it smiles. Just. Ah! Don't worry, we'll edit it back in the. Are you leaving?
No.
Okay.
I'm just walking back and forth. You're fine. Don't worry. If it started hunting, I'd tell you to run. Manifest. But not like that.
Manifest these nuts.
Show yourself.
Oh.
Bitch, please. Yes, I get it. You like the lights.
You like to flash.
Should probably relight those candles.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Mama.
Come on, don't be camera shy.
I'm actually scared of cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's partly because I always feel like a part of me is being taken away, and another part is because I refuse to be in family pictures. So my mom and dad would, just to try and get a photo of me, would take really like creepy, just trying to be like very
You little shit.
they used to try and take pictures of me. Okay, let's roll.
Gotcha. Go. Run. I'll be fine.
Oh. Dave.
Okay.
You're at 71 sanity.
Nice.
Ghost time of death, the hanging clocks is all that's left. Eesh. Great job.
Hell yeah.
Bing bong. Shotgun, since I, can't drive.
Wap 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 wap. Wap 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 wap. Wap wap. Ma 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 ma.
Hell yeah.
Ma 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 ma.
Mario? For a minute, I
Man.
thought the little icon of the ghost at the bottom of the screen was dabbing. I think I got room in for one more game.
Okay.
This is the longest I've ever played Demonologist as well, so making up for lost time with you from you being away.
Yes. Yay.
Get you back in the swing of things. At some point, though, we will have to set up a day where we can try and play the SCP Foundation or the SCP Containment Breach multiplayer.
Yes. Which
It's free on
pretty
Steam.
sure I have that.
Yeah, it is free on Steam, so we could potentially pull a team together. The team of D-Class. Don't forget to pet the babies.
I will not.
Good, because I'd be disappointed in you if you did. Because
You can't say no to these little faces. Oh, they're so cute.
you get double pets. Cause I wonder if they actually mocap the cat.
If they what?
Mocapped the cat. Motion capture.
Possibly.
Because, I mean, it moves so cat-like.
I mean, look at him. He's just a little baby.
Ah, my chin itches. So, apparently they make collars for cats that have a little laser beam light on them.
I've seen those.
They look great.
It's so mean though.
But it is funny. But then again, I used to, as a kid, I don't know why, but I actually used to chase laser lights.
Intriguing.
I don't know why. I really don't know why. I was just like, I want to catch shiny.
Light.
Exactly. I would be on all fours trying to grab it too. I vaguely remember bumping into a wall being like, ah!
Silly.
It was just me being small. I don't remember how old I was, but it was where laser pens started to become more a common thing. The cat is becoming large.
He's becoming chunk.
Such a good baby.
Ready?
Buddy.
Okay.
Are you ready, though? Take 20
Yep.
minutes for this fucking thing to load. So, Bloom said, Boober is trending again. Let's see if you could win this staring contest. And he's got her model bouncing boot with her boobs bouncing, but on her boobs are a pair of googly eyes.
Greatness.
And she captioned it saying, let's see who wins the staring contest. I love it. I love googly eyes and stuff.
There we go.
Just to load up Twitter and my feed is filled with nothing but booba, and I'm just like, yes.
Delicious. Booba.
Yeah. It's like, I just become Butthead from Beavis and Butthead, just like, But it's better that I become Butthead than Beavis, because then it would just be fire, fire, burn, bung hole, titty-taka. I have too much time on my hands.
You're fine. My brother used to be able to do that really well.
I need TP for my bangholio.
Voodoo doll.
Bunghole. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Severed head.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you can say you finally got some head this game. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, but that is certainly a way to keep ahead of the game.
Now's not the time to lose your head.
Thanks for the heads up. Oh, I do sometimes get called a bit headstrong. Okay, gotta get my head in the game. Let's go. Okay, I'll stop.
No, you're fine. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't see any stains.
My eye itches. I'm right behind you. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
It me. My cockroach is dancing. He's dancing.
Okay. Stains.
Stains. Right. Ectoplasm stains. Randy Marsh was
It is
here.
once again in here.
Well, we know Randy Marsh was in here with a spooky ghost. There's ectoplasm. Sure, it was Randy. That was me.
Oh. Malawu.
I'll take a camera.
Right now.
It
This.
is an everybody ghost.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
His name, Cassiano, makes me realize I need to continue playing The Evil Within. I keep dying because of fucking Ruvik. He's teleporting behind me going, nothing personnel, kid, and just making me go squish.
Fish.
He is not fun. Like, legit, he just looks at me, points, and be like, die. And I just go squish.
Can you talk? Can you speak?
Camera's
What
down.
is your name? How old are you? How did you die? Okay. I'm just gonna leave that down here.
Yep, camera's down. We just need some light sources in here. Yeah, thanks for that. Got the painting on my head. It just said, can
I
you
would
see
hope
me?
not. Nope, EMF 5.
I thought that was 4.
Is it? Is it 4? I thought it was EMF 5. Nope,
It-
that's 5.
Saying 4 for me, what the hell?
But fingies.
So EMF 5 and fingies?
Okay, so hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, no, it was saying EMF 5 for me.
That's a wraith then.
Well, let's choose that outside.
You aren't keen on getting yourself killed.
Wait for me. Just throwing stuff at me. Hey! Oh god, that was you.
It's just me.
It scared the tits off me.
Shit, I wish someone would scare the tits off me.
Ah! I see what you
Literally.
I see what you did. I hope it's a wraith.
And Wraith. I hope so. Okay. Boop.
Boop,
And,
boop, boop,
alright.
boop, boop, boop.
Oh, we
You
don't
know
have
what
any
you,
candles down there, do we?
no. You know what you should have done? You should have done a baby form PNG of yourself dressed as Mario.
Fair.
That would have been cute.
I'd have been Bowser, actually.
You know what? That's fair. Just with a tiny little Luigi sat in your head.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get a picture now of me dressed up as Luigi being, like, exploring a mansion with Ouija Boo just floating
Mhm.
behind me with just, like, a little smiley face.
Mhm.
Just like, I don't know where this Boo is, but she's sneaking up behind me to be like, ah. Okay, my sanity dropped into the 60s. What the hell?
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a tic tac. Yes, my tic tac has improved my sanity. Shady, you okay?
I'm good. I'm fine.
Did it spook you?
Yes, it did.
Yep. I'll keep an eye on the front door.
It's good. I'm out. I need to grab the spyglass. Seeing how it's downstairs, I'll start down there.
That's probably a smart idea. I'll leave my note stick at the front door.
Okay. I'm gonna look for the lost note too. Whilst I'm at it.
Ooh, Death Blooms is streaming. Hmm. You know what? I think I'll raid Blooms when we're done here. You know, Blooms is awesome.
Oh, blew out a candle.
Blow out the candle.
I'll check if that counted off. Yeah, but it counted.
Do, 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 do.
Thanks, but I don't want to be down here with you. Okay. Let's see lost note or ghost time. Okay. 7:35.
Excuse me.
You're good. You know I don't care.
How am I stanky? Ooh, a stanky.
There it is.
Whew. Oh, woo. Yeah.
Get
Be gone,
exercise.
Satan!
Hello, Shamu.
This house is clear.
Can you feel it? Loser. Hello. As a her.
Zahur.
I want to watch Ace Ventura now. And we get into passenger side of the car.
The Winchester
Okay.
Mobile.
I'm rough.
I mean,
Wait, that's Metroid. It was a Wraith. Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
I don't know why, but on my end, it was not showing EMF 5. It was only showing EMF 4.
Intriguing.
well, that was fun.
Yes.
We'll have to do this again.
Yes.
I'm gonna go poof now.
Okay.
I love you. Bye-bye.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Okay, everybody. Go give Shady some love. We're gonna go give the amazing Yes Blooms a raid. That is not the raid command, it is that.
Thank you, Mama.
I did not mean to put that text there. Delete that. All over the place right now.
Okay. You'll go give the Death Blooms some love. I will be back again on Friday. Okay, bye-bye.